हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज हम खेलने वाले हैं HSR AKA होंकाई स्टार रेल। तो आजकल में मेरा फेवरेट गेम बन चुका है, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा खेल इस वजह। क्योंकि लक ने मारी गोली, चमक गया यहाँ पे लक, और अभी मेरा मन कर रहा है कि खेलूँ। एंड बहुत अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स, पूरी भी अच्छी चल। सॉरी, मैंने बीच में स्टोरी की लाइव स्टार्ट की, ऐसा पार्ट स्टार्टिंग का मैं कर चुका, बट आई होप सब, बट अगर आप थोड़ी बता सकते हैं, बट ऐसे ही टाइम पास ये, क्योंकि कट सीन्स आने वाले, ये बात मुझे पता है, क्योंकि एक कट सीन मैंने गलती से देख लिया था पहले, इसलिए मैंने सोचा कि मैं लाइव पे ही मुझे कट को देख। ठीक है, तो ज़्यादा बकबक नहीं करते, ध्यान देते, और मैं दिखाता हूँ कि वो ये फायरफ्लाई, अभी ये स्टोरी, बट मेरे पास है। ओके, अच्छा, ये ई स्किल मेरे को बहुत सही कन्वर्ट, और मैंने टेस्ट किया, मेरा बिल्ड अभी प्रॉपर बना नहीं है। ओवरव्यू दिखाता हूँ कहाँ तक एंड क्या किया। तो अभी मेरे पास बुक्स नहीं है और असेंड के लिए मटेरियल, ये मैंने मेरी सारी बोतलें ख़त्म कर। हाँ ठीक है, ये वाली बोतलें 5 ही बची और वो इसलिए, और मेरे पास बुक्स भी। मैं साइमल्टेनियस कैरेक्टर 3 कैरेक्टर बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ, उसमें से 2 ऑलमोस्ट डन है। फायरफ्लाई का बिल्ड आ रहा था। 5 अटैक है, अटैक ही क्रेट डैमेज का कोई और ब्रेक इफेक्ट लगता है इसको एटलीस्ट 10 का। मैंने लेवल अप किया नहीं है, और बढ़ जाएगा। प्लस जब मैं ये तो ऐसा ही प्रॉपर बिल्ड, ये प्रॉपर है। हाँ इसमें मेरा थोड़ा चाहिए था, बट देन ये वाला पीस अटैक ही चाहिए था, तो अटैक वाला। अरे क्रेट डैमेज का मिला था, मैंने लॉक लगा, मुझे नहीं तब पता अटैक वाला। बाकी देन वो वाला मुझे मिला, सारे अटैक का। ये मुझे कल मिला, एक इफेक्ट अटैक का भी मिला था पहले। और लाइट को क्या नाम था, क्लारा, क्लारा का वेपन वाला वेपन। दिस इज 7। मेरे पास ये बॉस नहीं है, मैं नहीं कर सकता कि मैं पहले ही कर, दैट्स वाई मैंने। और द मेन थिंग इज जस्ट नॉट दिस वन, रोनिया का भी मुझे एक अब है जिससे स्पीड मिलता है मुझे, एंड ये तो पहले से ही, बट ये नहीं है मेन बात। ये है कि फायरफ्लाई मिलने के 2 पुल्स के बाद मुझे ब्रॉनिया, दैट इज द मेन।
Welcome to
अभी मैं वापस
Bonnie
गारंटीड।
Radiant, how should I address you? Just call me Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of...
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Danheng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
ले उसे
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
You stupid little girl.
Enough talk. Let's get this will be our final game. I'm
Oh, a big talker.
कैंडी क्रश खिलवा रहे देखो
I won?
This can't be. You lost.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better.
जी गिरने
This
नहीं
new era for Stacy, the master gambler, has arrived.
गाचा गेम खेल
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
हाँ Boom. Boom. L
I've prepared a gift for you. Whoa!
HP.
How did you know I looked so... well...
कर रहा है बट
Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift... wonderful. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy... Yeah, let's... Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total loon. Is that him?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been
hiding at the moment of Soul and Pinnaconey, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition rule. How'd I find him? Well, 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck.
Hello Zash, welcome
She
to the
had
stream.
nothing
How
to
are
offer,
you? What you
So I
doing?
took something else
My
instead.
birthday.
I took away all
That's
her
pretty
close
good.
relationships.
क्या plan है?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange,
Oh
every
Zash,
casino in the
Genshin.
cosmos
दादा
would
मेरा
remember
luck
her
यहाँ पे चल.
name. But her parents
यहाँ पे
insisted
50-50
would
था मेरा,
sabotage
मैं
the
जीत
bet,
गया.
and it would be
Then
impossible for Stacy
currently
to make
दो
any
pulls
real
में
friends
फिर
there.
मुझे यहाँ का एक standard
She will
character में
accrue a vast wealth
रॉनिया नाम
due
का.
to her good luck,
अभी मेरे पास
but she'll never be
balance
able to use it for the people who
just
truly
like
matter to
in
her.
C2 होता है ना वैसा है वो.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal
और अभी मेरा
for some
वापस
heinous
guarantee.
crime.
Hope
But
I
he
will.
never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory
मेरे
system
पास
as
80
collateral.
pulls है अभी.
In due time,
रहेगी.
his memories as a detective will be
अभी कितना
erased,
पिटी.
and he will completely forget his own
अभी
identity
4 या
and all
5
the
दी.
sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back
मैं
to me
5
with even
में
greater desires.
ताकि
When people see others' desires get
अब
fulfilled,
बोला.
they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience
Your luck insane
happens to
this
be one
month.
of my
हाँ but
greatest
this month मैं
strengths.
Genshin में कोई pulls नहीं करने
So
वाला.
now, do you understand what you
ना
must
ही
give up,
weapon
Miss
banner पे,
Anne? Or should I
ना ही
address you
character
as
banner पे. और मेरा 50-50. मैं
AR
भी pulls कर रहा हूँ.
26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
ये वाले banner
I'm not
हमने
surprised.
बात नहीं.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
इसी पे.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to
बहुत
be
सही.
paid. However,
Interest आ रहा है मेरा.
you
Fact मैंने जो
are
skip मारे थे ना
different.
वो भी मैंने
You're
वापस
now a
जाके देख.
Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly.
Skip मतलब पहले के नहीं मारे थे, अभी वाला skip.
You want to continue your
character
existence,
निकाल रहा था.
but with a
Push
firm
Wong.
and front
But वो
goal.
मिली नहीं मुझे.
The
हार गया
people
उसको.
who know the secret and can cure the disease
क्लारा मिली उसको.
are nowhere to be found.
Are you
उसका cut
suggesting
scene
that
बहुत
the
सही है.
IPC has
हर
a
एक
remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
टेंशन पे भी आएगा ही.
That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything
क्या
of
आएगा?
value. Because nothing
Fast
I own
food.
holds any meaning. So,
ये नहीं.
you're
तो
going to ask
fast
me to
quest line नहीं बोल
personally
रहा हूँ.
restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
मैंने जाके देखा YouTube.
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
जो उससे पहले वाला पार्ट में देख रहा था.
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader.
हाँ इस चल अब जाके देखा.
I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that
Firefly,
one day,
Firefly,
all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
फिर आज
I'll be waiting
ये
patiently
गेम
for
पे
that day.
एक चीज मस्त लगा.
Can I
बस
see
बटन
this as
से
an
गेम
invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters will
हाँ
keep
इसमें
in the
1 2 3
IPC in
होता
the
है
dark?
हमें F
Consider
option
it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not
मेरे
the
पास
10
ना
Stone
80
Hearts.
सम
Our paths have never
हो जाएगी
crossed. As
अब
for your
5
offer,
बचे
I can pass it along to my You know who I am,
हाँ
and you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on
फिर
this
भी बिल्ड
ring.
नहीं हुआ ऐसा
If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a
साथ कभी
risk
नहीं ले
and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
पास लग
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by this journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge and whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the
Wuthering
eons
Waves खेला
eventually
बंद कर
comes.
दिया मैंने समझिए क्या समझना है इसमें इको
I
ही पकड़नी है
understand.
और स्टोरी करनी है बाकी वो
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said,
मैंने आज
patience
खोला
is one
था
of my greatest strengths.
बस इको करता हूँ और बंद कर देता
If
इवेंट
fate
होगा
turns
तो
that
थोड़ा सा
page,
इवेंट
our paths will cross again.
वो पजल सब
It's a shame, though,
ये भी थोड़ा बोरिंग लगने लगा था
that this
खेला नहीं था
pawn shop
4
can't
दिन
give me
5
what I
दिन
desire.
आज खेल मुझे उससे ज़्यादा अभी HSR अच्छा
Lady Bonajade? I've come to...
ज़्यादा अच्छा कर रहा हूँ
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon.
खेलता
I
है
should
क्या
head down and take a
HSR
look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Remember, I can take you out with just one
Oh, that'd be... look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Imagine if HSR is open world की पक्का top 1
Let's set aside those.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer.
नहीं but ये ऐसे ही अच्छा है
Thank you.
I'll pass. But I do
खेल
hope
रहे
you
हो
guys
बस स्टोरी कर ली डॉक्टर
If you don't
रेशो
mind,
है
let's play a few rounds next time.
मेरे पास नहीं है डॉक्टर रेशो बट द थिंग इज गड़बड़ ऐसा हुआ कि नाम लिया शैतान हाँ तो द थिंग इज कि मेरा जो पहला डीपी बाइबिटर ये भी इमेजिनरी वाला ही है और डॉक्टर रेशो भी इमेजिनरी ऑल्दो मेरे पास डॉक्टर रेशो ऑलमोस्ट क्या बोल सकते 80% तक की टीम है बट जो लास्ट मेंबर है एडवेंचर बस है हमें पार्ट तो बट वो टीम भी सही लगती तब मज़ा वाली टीम ताना और अभी तो फायरफ्लाई की टीम आ रहा है, ऑल्दो ये बिल्ड नहीं है पर फिर भी मैं चला रहा था, बना रखी है। लास्ट में मैं ये बदल के फिर बाद में ही डालूंगा।
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
यहाँ पे अगर लकीली मुझे मई मिली तो मैं मई डालूंगा यहाँ पे ब्रॉनिया पे, क्योंकि ये 30% का स्पीड बफ दी फायरफ्लाई को। मिल रहा हूँ बस स्टोरी डॉक्टर रेशो ही पीटी दिखाओ। हाँ हाँ ये चाहिए मुझे कैरेक्टर, ये बेस्ट सपोर्ट है। हाँ इसलिए भी, और ओवरऑल ये बहुत अच्छी अल्टीमेट, इसलिए मुझे बस। अभी मैं 20 बिट और मेरा गारंटी, तो अभी मुझे ये मिले लगातार 5 10 और ये देख फायरफ्लाई मिली, फिर ब्रॉनिया मिली। फायरफ्लाई भी मुझे 14 पीटी, सॉरी 24 पीटी। तेरी क्लारा मिली 1 6 24 4 पे एक मिला, फिर 25 का ब्रेक। और नया मार्च 7 देखा, मस्त गेम प्ले नहीं देखा मैं, मुझे नहीं देख रहा है लीक्स, मैंने बस देखा है उसका डिज़ाइन, जब आएगी तब देख जैसा भी। बट मुझे पता है कि मुझे अच्छा लगने वाला, डाउट नहीं है। आई होप माई फूरिना पुल लाइक दिस। अरे ऐसे हो गया तो मजा आ जाए, बट ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। कैसा होना चाहिए पता है, फायरफ्लाई से 2 लिखे होते ना, ऐसे टाइप का। और सीवन 20 पीटी पे हूँ, आई होप 25 तक मुझे और एक 5 स्टार मिल ज़्यादा ही हो जाएगा, बट ठीक है फिर भी। पम पम। सेवेंटी का भी पकड़ के रखूँ, अभी मुझे 9 चाहिए 40। पुल्स मेरे पे अब 80 पुल्स है, इवन इफ आई लूज 50-50 आई विल मैनेज गेट फॉर इट। न्यू वर्जन में शायद से वो नया वाला 20 आ रहा है, कोई मतलब नहीं। अभी वाला 20 देखा 1 मंथ का किया है, अगर प्रीवियस का देखा जाए तो 1 मंथ 2 बार अभी से टोटल पैच में बार होता, तो 2 बार 1 मंथ में होता था, तो हमें 1200 समथिंग प्राइमोजन। हाँ 1200। अभी कितने मिलते हैं 800, तो 1000 1100 1200 400 प्राइमोजन कट, 400 घटा दिए। और नेक्स्ट शायद वो अभी आ रहा है, मिस किया क्या ही एक इजी था, सिर्फ चेम्बर 1 ही थोड़ा बिट हार्ड था, बट ड्यू रैडन शोगन का नेशनल टीम एंड फिर मेरा बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम हाइड्रो टीम ने मेरे को बचा लिया वो वाले। बाकी चेम्बर 2 एंड चेम्बर 3 वाला एक जल्दी हो गया। तो मैंने न्यूएलेट की टीम यूज़ की डिफ़ॉल्ट प्रीमियम, वलेट काजुआ एंड और फर्स्ट हाफ में आई गेस मैं क्या था हाफ में याद नहीं फर्स्ट हाफ में हाफ की हाइपर ब्लूम तो था हाँ हाँ एक मिनट ये थी अपनी नाहिदा थी और कौन था क्या थी और कोई तो था नाहिदा राइडन शोगन और कोई था नाहिदा राइडन शोगन कुकुमी देख के बताऊंगा याद नहीं आ पर मैंने कर लिया वॉइस तक की अच्छे से सुनाई नहीं दे रहा मेरा न्यूवेलेट एंड येलान हाइपरप्लूम टीम पे हो न्यूवेलेट और येलान मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं की न्यूवेलेट अगर येलान का अल्ट है और मैंने न्यूवेलेट का चार्ज अटैक मारा तो अटैक कैसे होगा मतलब येलान का जो ऊपर से आते हैं डार्ट्स कैसे आएंगे मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं कर किया ये करना चाहिए देखना है कैसे देखने ओके बैक टू
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for
तो
superior.
जैश तो आगे कैसे जाता है स्टोरी में थोड़े बहुत बेल्ट्स तो लगते हैं क्योंकि बॉस इसको मारना होता है ना नहीं तो आगे नहीं जाने देते तब तो कैसे मैनेज कर
The executives of the IPC and the guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Then you'll
I bet ना ये करने पूछ सक मैंने नहीं खेला है HSR इतना बस स्टार्टिंग पे अटकाओ हाँ क्योंकि मेरे पास था ये टोपाज का नंबर भी सही है ये जा के चेस ढूंढ पे दौड़ना पड़ता
So direct.
Okay.
Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it though, the lives of the nameless are so excessively exciting. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Eventure's cornerstone, right? Sorry.
compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
What services do you require?
तो इसके पजल ज़्यादा अच्छे लगे अब पैनिक हो बाकी वाले
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
What are you, the crowd saw? The festival.
Hi!
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Firefly.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
Give me a minute. This.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... no. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Of the best thing.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first. Let's take a seat here. Why don't... Forget it. I've done enough. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the...
It's Miss Robin! Hey, hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin, look!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to... As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to to the future of Penacony and the universe. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
लग गए भाई लग गए
Still
आ
so
गई
many bombs.
स्पार्कल
Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create
आ
a
गई
group
भाई
and
आ
inform
गई
everyone.
स्पार्कल दी कांड कर देखा देखा सब उसको ऐड किया डॉक्टर को ऐड किया एडवेंचर लेट्स गो
All set. Let's start following the plan.
What a heat the clouds saw.
नहीं
This could serve you well.
We meet again. Got yourself into a pickle. Wow. I need your help. The first case, the second case. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. But seeing as you...
इसमें जो स्पार्कल है ना वो मुझे यूएमिया और हुताओ का कॉम्बिनेशन लगती है का कलर कॉम्बिनेशन हुताओ वाला है और डिज़ाइन वाला पार्ट सारा यूएमी हाँ और उसका नेचर भी कंबाइंड है मतलब वो और साथ ही साथ टेरिफिक
At least I made
अब क्या
some
कर सकते
progress.
Hello, lovely
I know.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's see.
It's all yours.
आ ही गए तो पर थोड़ा हार्ड है Very good. Without us.
What against the clouds? Not much time left.
Cutscene.
Is that Firefly?
Firefly, Firefly.
Minutes 46 seconds. 28 minutes 45 seconds.
You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes 52 seconds. 27 minutes 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
दो बार तो मर चुकी.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry.
को क्या आता है?
I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
I've seen.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too. Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies, if we ever meet again. Please don't talk in riddles. Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the...
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. We're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers of the to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. That is true. Our memories make us who we are, and all memories originate from the now. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom...
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of Silver Rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Initiating assessment of the robots.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. But one thing is for certain, its design is... It really seems... Is it a fail? But if it's a... I've heard that some pets like that, if my memory serves. The vagrant, but it's great that you... This Jack...
Assessment, the assessment.
You can always there must be... I'm gonna return the... Really? Then look for Toby at the...
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please, Miss Clara has a... Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees. We have arrived at...
Robot...
We are on our way... Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road...
Dangerous thoughts! The harmony will soon play in unison. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Quick! World cleansing track. The dead return! Move. Repay. Rise.
Lend me your strength. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Break!
We shall take back what we lost.
We have arrived at our this mission.
That is...
Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Activate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to land! Lend me your strength. Every victory is hard won.
It's time for a break.
Don't worry, Miss. Oh. I finished it. Although it's a not. Incompatible.
Risk level.
Big brother, watch it.
Let's settle this. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Terminate. Ew. Why did the little fella... Was there...
Troubleshooting. Assessment occurrent.
It appears, but I'm also... I need to look at... Thank you, Big Brother, Mr. Spark.
Accessing name database. Search results.
I should come back to Clara later.
Let me stay here a little longer in this box.
Love at first sight. Outsider! We're not buyers, and then there's the stand. Oh, plenty. There are lots of oh, here.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
He's already. What should I do? Ah, honorary. The auction. Huh. At the auction, Jun is still with the old one.
I wish you all a journey that is free. Oh, glad
We're going to.
the auction. So
I
was only don't your dad.
Daddy?
I'm going to off you go.
Thanks, Natasha.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好，知道了。sure thing.
Welcome, teddy bear. Well.
What are you?
All right, please. And probe. Because don't worry. Don't be so. I'll tell you.
Hook doesn't.
Well. But
So you don't.
it's in any case.
The gemologist really did him too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of.
Don't try making. I'm warning you. There's.
Huh?
Yeah.
This
Don't want me.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's.
Please wait a moment. The next an innovative.
Rate 25.
Oh,
Hey, what's the problem?
450, 450 shield.
That's true.
The bidding for the Geo. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue.
A break? Let's go ask that staff member. What happened? You don't sound.
Well.
Yeah, I got a cat.
Are you?
When the go.
Wait a minute. And I think. Hi.
So, he.
Do you really?
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated. Oh, free stuff.
Hey, you! Honorary member. Enough talk.
Joining the battle.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Let's settle this.
Go nothing!
Dreams do come true.
Like fireflies to a flame. I'm so different. Burn to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? I overheard the auction. How about this?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, miss.
Maybe let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute.
There's nothing. We're gonna win it.
We have plenty of time.
You got the pro back? The owner asked me to pan the...
Let's...
You, Vern? Well, I...
The next, the item itself.
All for 550.
560.
4 to 6.
7.
720.
750.
New chow. 750 shield. Go. 750 shield. The next item up for auction.
Oh. But the auction's over now. Daddy's Geo Barrow probe. I just...
Hi, this is Toga.
Time for a break. Silent mode activate.
Are you hurt?
Let me...
Huh. So, Hook. What do you think?
Hook.
3. By the way.
Oh, great. I'll contact the other... Boss! Julian? You heard that? We were talking. Well, I also. We were talking about. Plant Gertie. Oh, and don't forget. On the bottom. We were talking about.
I do hope you will forgive the ram. I didn't realize that today. Natasha, life, unfortunate. Huh?
Don't.
You, thank you.
Huh? This. A teddy bear's cap? Clothes and a dresser?
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Oh, yeah,
For me, it's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But,
Huh? Oh,
it's like I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift?
Of course. Your gift.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy! me stay here a little longer in this body. It's 100% true.
Where did they get to? Ah! There's something. Looks like we're not the only. If I remember, I was wondering. Besides, okay, I know. Actually,
There goes Serval. Or, let's send him.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk. Perfect.
you know what?
Serval, but Lady in any.
Okay, sorry.
Same. Join the. I see. As you, but immediate. My intuition. I can hand off. Bellabog is. Are you busy? You know what I need. Doesn't seem like they finished.
I understand your circumstances. It was my mistake to make it. Allow me to offer.
No need. Besides,
I get it, Serval. But there's something I need to. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's. She was never a music lover, so I thought.
Colia.
Huh?
It's nothing. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our comment. I didn't expect. After all these years. This could be. It's a. Huh. That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories. Well, let's head back. You're here! Come on! Japar?
Am I alone?
Okay, I'm about to. You just need. Well,
It's a family.
Hey,
Here we go again. You don't.
the principal. So, what? Think about it.
Well done.
promise. It's the records tell. Of course. Oh, there's nothing.
You're still...
Only to Mom.
You know...
Oh, that?
Snowman and... It's the...
Hey, anyway. Since you're this guitar, I came up quick as light.
If it...
I don't think we lived. That's how things were, and I was always looking. And that's the... She put it all out of her. You know.
Let bygone...
You know something?
I never knew you...
That should be everything. You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
No, do you...
Of course. What's wrong, Japan?
But...
Huh? You just said you... Uh-huh.
No, it's... Since you're...
You've... Alright.
Thanks, Sid. Your Bellabogs... Thanks.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. stay here a little longer in this body.
Feel free to look around.
You're here. Don't be the highest price.
Hold up.
Negotiation. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Silent mode activated. Time for a break.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had
The name's Serval.
Likewise, miss. The more... And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking...
We'd be honored.
Quite right.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like it sounds...
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire, and...
I wouldn't use the...
If that's the case, since this offer comes...
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Stop.
The barrier between this Lady Braun as a grassroots... I can assure you, I hope you can see that...
I've never really...
With the help of Braun.
I agree.
Not good.
Understood.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please. Otherwise... Don't worry. Understood. Mr. Oleg, the defensive...
Your troops will be...
Thank you. I'll go on ahead and lead...
I couldn't get a word in. Duty bound. You're right. It's just... Wait a minute. You know the way to the great. That's all you needed to say.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
All artillery. We have a.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. The back of the battle.
Japard.
Thanks, Servo. I made a
There's no stop.
Let's move out. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately.
There's a monster heading this way. What should...
Bring it down.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Support received.
Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. Support received. Repay.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more sense.
Dreams do come true.
You'll pay for this.
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Activate. Initiate cleanup.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. Support received. I'll see you off. Sam in position. Activate. Bloom. Support received. You chose the wrong enemy.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
That's right.
So, my brother...
Understood.
Thank you.
Leave the...
Okay.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'll see you off.
Let's improvise.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Lend me your strength. This is set. Fire for fight.
Let's settle this.
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next?
Conduct. Father was a... Never mind.
I'm angry just...
Running away... I'm not...
My choice.
Sorry.
Let's focus.
Okay, it could mean...
Hey.
Speaking of which...
They'll be...
I heard there's...
Thanks for the... I think he was right about the monster. You two, I've seen this type of monster already. Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle, but this one doesn't seem... I'm not sure... Did it step... Did it... Talking? Wait.
Her name...
I heard if the...
Colia... You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Colia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together. It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry but I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, Cocolia.
Troublesome. Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected.
The dead return! Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected.
Nothing major.
Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
Receive divinity. Move.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
Troublesome.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Serval, what have to?
The temperature is returning. I think whatever the case. Indeed, it would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy. All that. Oh.
Looks like we have you two.
Sure.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
I wish you all a journey that is... I see. All in all, thanks to Captain...
It sounds I'm alright.
Miss Natasha...
Is that your...
Mr. Oleg, he's arranging for...
Looks like you got... Oh.
Natasha's right. We should make sure...
Come on, but... it's you. If you hadn't... I'll think of a way to... So...
The mist, but under...
Captain...
Taking Xeno.
Yes, Miss...
You're still be there.
Okay.
Thank you. You know, if you're not too tired... What you said...
Of course, we can't...
I know what you're...
Huh?
You made it sound...
Well...
change of plans.
Serval...
I know what you said. I've always... The first, after all.
Right.
If I have one...
Say no.
Oh, it's alright. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device?
This is...
She gave something back in death. I think I'm mostly here for myself. Still, I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me. Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength. Attack detected.
Move.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Recalibrating. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Move. The dead return!
Lend me your strength. Until everything burns to ashes! Lend me your strength.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Receive divinity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. to the museum.
the enjoyment of collecting.
Feel free to have a look around.
See, is that the only?
These are all...
Oh!
Long time no...
Actually...
She...
The last but... So...
One more thing.
Thank you.
She's...
Oh, don't worry. We're putting... Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Let me stay here a little longer in this body. miracle! Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
That must be Link.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! So much... Oh, right. Huh? Well, I'll leave it to you then. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora. Nope. I see. Huh? We're at a dead end. Lynxie. Also, I know. Oh, if the weather. That. Sure, okay. Weird. Hey, Lynxie, I did everything. Main poles, check. Row poles, The pegs, got it. Huh? Sure. That's you take. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find. Actually, there might be of course, I didn't... really? 7. Huh? You found... There's... Really? There. Yeah, no, that sounds... This crate? Are these... let's see. Yes, let's... There's... come on. Is the... actually... Yep. Yeah. I think we've... Oh. Payla? What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're... Is it some kind of animal? Linksy, wait! Don't beat me, haven't figured... That must... We should... It might be... Careful, Lynx. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter. No. Huh? Huh? What about you? It's... Huh? No? Oh. Yep. I'm sick anyway. Yeah. No, don't worry. I smell and look. Oh, it's nope. Ta-da! I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show. The Aurora should start. Payla. Huh? Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work? No, I mean, sure, I had a great time. No, you're always like, I really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be... I know. It's just... you can, I suppose. Oh, I don't... They're both... Why can't they just stop... That's how families are. Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away. It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here? Let's focus on the fight first.
be broken.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counter. Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counter. These fragmented monsters. Wait, Pale. So. Yeah. Hold on. So stay and what? It's about time for. Hey! Wow. This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to. Yeah. Really lucky. So, you look. Huh? Yeah. Anyway. This. What? I found this. I think. And I think that's me that.
I should go talk to Japard and...
Between expeditions, it's all calm down.
Hey!
How was it? So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I... No, what...
Serval, but...
Alright, thank you.
I...
As you really...
You're here too. Then let's wait for. I think. I'm Pena said. The expert. Anyway, Pela. Yes, they then charge the only good. The flop. It was something. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand. But during the attack, he dropped the floppy disk and apart from Madame Pena. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. The workshop. I'll wait for you there. Servo, I'm back.
Lynx,
Japan. Oh, it seems like I...
We mustn't cling to the past.